But yeah, I can do you a few orders.
Wow. What was
Mm-hmm.
minted?
Again.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I can see why they were talking about optimization for yeah, holy shit.
How bad is it?
7 days to die in alpha 20.7. I'm using 70.5% of my memory.
Yeah. So you're just gonna, yeah, it's a bit optimized.
Well, I think the most recent is, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anywho, stream's up, so. And of course, I got an ad on that. Brr.
Right.
I definitely need a RAM update or more RAM.
Hmm.
Did I just get two 30-second unskippable ads? Yay. %91 of my memory is being used. God damn.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, I think they made it to where it ran heavily off of your, like, the game ran heavily off your fucking CPU and all that, and inside the actual, like, fucking, not even CPU, it's not even taking that much CPU, just pure memory.
RAM, 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 RAM. Yeah, I mean your rant, like, I don't know, bro. The thing about games is they're just like really complex math problems. Literally, computers store everything in numbers, so like you're quite literally just playing math problems.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
I mean, literally everything is math problems. Like you got like sports is math problems because it's just physics. Of like how you fucking throw a ball.
Oh my god, I found the person that drew this. You can use all my fan art. Just please give me credit. Non-commercial use only. So would Twitch stream technically be commercial use? I mean, I'm not gonna make money off of it. I just want it as a silly profile picture.
I don't know. Just draw your own, man. Joking.
You know what I think it could be? I think it's render distance. My render distance is really high, it seems like.
Huh.
Let's do 1,000. Video. LOD distance. Detail of the world. Let's turn that down to fucking 42%. See how that looks. That literally just took my memory from fucking almost maximum to 69%. Yeah, it was my fucking render distance. I think I was rendering like half the fucking world.
Whoops. I mean, hey, you'd be able to see them coming. Oh lord, he coming.
I still find it funny that this game, even though at this stage, still runs better than Minecraft ever did.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, Minecraft. What game engine is 7
Java.
days run?
Oh, 7 days? Unity, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Minecraft's engine's gonna be quite as optimized as Unity's is. I will be honest. Like, the Minecraft devs have to juggle both the engine and the game.
Yeah.
Right. Like, theoretically, yeah, they can possibly make it a lot more optimized to the game. Like, they can build the engine around the game rather than having to build the game around the engine.
Yeah.
But Unity is a fucking...
Oh yeah, have you seen anything about this mod pack yet?
No.
Let's just say, well, like I said, at night 1 you get ferals, but ferals only spawn in towns.
Oh, so you're just sitting in the wilderness. Like
yeah, so
gremlin.
in the wilderness, it's normal zombies roaming, but even at that, you don't get that many. Ferals only spawn at night in towns, but once it hits daytime, I think they instantly despawn. And I just got dogged. Uh-oh. Okay, it's there, but it doesn't see me. The detection distance is fucking phenomenal. That's the main thing I like, because right about here, the dog would have been able to detect me. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's inside that fucking thing. Video. Dynamic... Let's turn that back up. Dynamic meshes.
It's your render distance, man. Trello D. Did you turn it down way too low?
So if I turn it down to 12.
No, as in you need to turn it up.
No, I'm wondering what happens if I just turn it to 12. No, the render distance is still about the same distance with that doghouse.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, I can still see the dog all the way over here, so I can still see zombies.
Huh.
It just renders like small things like
Geometry.
that. Yeah.
Objects. Yeah.
Like the fire hydrant over there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's still a decent distance.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah. You got to go.
Oh. Oh. Damn. Damn, homeboy's still running. Damn.
Damn,
Yeah.
homeboy's still running with no knees.
Ah, great, now she's running.
I mean, in all fairness, right? Could you just, like, bunker down and just wait for all the zombies to rot and decompose and then no more, fuck it?
Theoretically, yes.
Bunker down with, like, a shit ton of food and then all the zombies just fucking decompose.
Yeah.
And boom, humanity's safe. So that's why Fallout Vaults actually probably would work in a zombie apocalypse.
That's if nobody enters one infected. Even with that, eventually everything would die off.
Yeah. Because eventually, either all humans would fucking just survive, and like nobody else would get infected, or like somebody would develop and have resistance to it, and then pass that down, and then nobody can, and then it just eventually dies out. Kind of like how a lot of people will be resistant.
Oh,
Black
dude,
Plague
hunting
comes
bow
back.
recipe off rip.
Yeah, so if the Black Death comes back, we're fine.
I need scrap iron, but I'm finding everything other than scrap iron. I cannot make the stone sledgehammer. Why not? I need an artisan table for that. No, bro.
No, bro.
What does it take to make an artisan table? I don't even know how to make it. Oof. I'm gonna make a bone club. Bone club. Yeah, I can make
Boner.
it. I just need 2 cloth and more bones.
Boner.
Major boner alert. Major boner alert. Are these cloth? Yes, they are.
Cloth. Cloth. Cloth.
Might as well gather all the cloth. Yeah, to put things in perspective, basically, you can make primitive tools, but you can't make certain tools without certain workbenches.
Yeah.
Which, I kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie. My main thing is I need scrap iron, and I'm finding brass items, not iron items, which really suck. Bone powder. A primary ingredient for making glue. Oh, cool. Anywho, bone club time.
Oh fuck. I check DMs.
Oh, on. Monkey. Huh? Well, not what you said. What this person sent. Okay, I normally do talk about this stuff on stream. This motherfucker got a spiked chastity cage. I mean, you do you, cuz. You do you.
I'm so
You heard me right. Spiked.
like. I need to know about this for research purposes.
They're inside the cage.
Oh, ooh.
They're
Okay,
probably
ooh.
rubber. They're probably rubber. They're in a...
Still, ooh.
Anywho, yeah, that's I'm gonna ask questions real quick about them.
That's, yeah.
Oh yeah, I could probably turn down the brightness. Video display. My brightness at 100. What does default look? 50%. Yeah, I like that. Chicken. A steel... man, I find an item that looked like iron, and it's fucking steel. Bruh. Hell yeah, get fucked, idiot. Motel, hotel, Holiday Inn.
Come here, chicken! Come here, boy!
Yummers. Why am I so full of energy today? This makes no sense. Why am I happy today? Also makes no sense. Lockpick time. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, another cool thing. You can actually repair any of these vehicles you see. You can actually repair them and drive them. Like this one right here. It says repairable.
Ooh. So what, you're just gonna repair it?
Well, it takes a lot to repair, but yeah, theoretically, if I wanted to, I could repair it. Which you can craft vehicles still, but you can also literally just be like, this one right here, granted it's going to take a lot of resources since of how damaged it is. 60 steel plating, 12 headlights, fucking 20 mechanical parts, 12 springs, 4 advanced repair kits, an engine, car battery, 4 wheels, 10 oil, 6 duct tape, 28 scrap iron, scrap wire, 14 steel pipes, and then you need a car maintenance book with a ratchet, wrench, or impact driver. But that one's the more expensive one. I think the more repaired they look, the less expensive it is. Like this one right here. I think this one's cheaper to repair. Yeah, 2 wheels, 1 battery. You don't need an engine. You still need 60 steel plating, but it's still cheaper than if you were to repair it from junk, essentially. Wait, does that mean this is... No, okay, workman stiff stuff is still not repairable to drive.
Oh, so you, wait, oh, you can actually drive, can you?
You can't drive the workman stiff one. Oh, that's cool. These things are actually openable. That's a fucking feral.
Oh, jeez, you really just found a feral right then and there.
Bad feral. Yeah, it's dead, though.
Fair.
Oh my god, they even made it easier to get up here in the mod. Which is funny, because in the vanilla version of this game, it's so difficult to get up because it's like a very tight iron scrap heap.
Oh, but hey, you get up, you're fine, you get loot.
True.
We both know you like loot. Little loot goblin.
Yeah. There's so much loot in this fucking mod pack. Speaking of loot, I'm gonna take these jars and do something with them.
No, where's... No, what are you doing with that My Little Pony figure? No? Okay.
No, I know what you're talking about. Like right here, the mini bike is repairable. I don't think you can
Oh,
even.
it's repairable.
Yeah. I mean, I physically don't think you could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, it takes from nearby storage too. Like, say if you put a storage with parts of cars and stuff. Wait, can you even pick these things up? No, you can't. I don't know.
Oh,
No,
you'll...
that's a dog. Anyway.
Stuck?
Yeah, I hit it once.
It's a dog.
It broke my leg.
Man can't walk. Man's fucking hobbled.
Damn, just like in real life.
Come on, bro. I think you have a bit more mobility than that.
Yeah, I do.
You're not fucking just like... You're not in a wheelchair just yet, man.
Where is it? Apply.
Bonk. Stick. Boom the old 1-2.
Yeah. Get get unga bungad.
Get literally unga bunga.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. My mom's texting me, she's going crazy.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I won't be long.
Yeah.
Bump.
I'm back.
Hello. Hi, back.
That took a little bit. I went to order some pizza.
Fair enough. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. It's 20 past 1.
Nope, not allowed. You can't. Joking. Yo, what's up, Odin? It's Undead Legacy mod. That's why. It's under Undead Legacy. Why the fuck am I game freeze over this? Is Undead Legacy an actual game?
Yeah. I should probably go to bed soon. Yeah. Yeah. I'll head off then, actually. See you, man.
Alright, I'll see you later. Take care.
Yeah, see you.
How's that you? Oh, Jesus, now I'm being fucking... Oh, I'm back again. Yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod. Man, I ain't no bitch. Man, fuck you guys. Fuck you. Mom, chat's bullying me. For free, alright, take your pants off. Hey, yo. I don't remember agreeing to this. Yo, what's up, Ripper? I'm baffled. How did you fuck up your wrist? Did you stroke it too hard? No, I'm joking. Also, the music isn't too loud, right, guys? Oh my god, this shit gives me scrap iron. You ever hit a ball wrong with a bat and the vibrate? Yeah, I have. I have. You did that with shit, bro. No wonder why you fucked up your wrist. God damn. All right, have a good sleep, Shed. Have a good sleep. You're gonna lurk while playing a War Thunder, an actual good game, bruh. I actually gotta play some War Thunder again soon. Yeah, I kind of failed on my login, so... I need to gather more resin. Why? I really should focus on clearing this place out so I can make my base here or in there or something. Because I do need to make my base. I think right here would be a perfect spot, actually, now that I think about it. Vardek, I'm playing Undead Legacy of the 7 Days to Die mod. I probably should change my title if Undead Legacy isn't an actual game, because I think it is. No, yeah, Undead Legacy is literally a 7 Days to Die mod. Okay, so I guess it's not an actual game. It's a mod pack. So, I... My brain not braining. Ugh. Favorite overhaul mod? In fact, the last time you played it, this was your base location? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I do realize that. First try, baby. Yes, I do know that it updates this year. Which is why I'm playing it before the update comes out. That, and also I wanted to find a new mod pack. And I kind of wanted to go back to alpha anyway. know what's funny? I think the main reason why the game looks so dark for me is because my monitor brightness is probably down. No, my monitor brightness is 100, so just the game being dark. I mean, hey, dude, if you want to join, you know, I could make this a server. I'm not even that far. I'm literally just starting out again because I kind of fucked up my files. But, you know, it's whatever. The one thing I'm just really hoping I'm not going to run into is a fucking dire wolf off rip again. It's entirely up to you, man. I mean, you could also play this tomorrow or later tonight. Like, shit, I'm down for almost anything. Although later tonight, I am going to be gone for a little bit. So it would definitely be an off-stream game, but gaming session. But, you know, hey, I doubt that's too much of a problem for you because, you know. The only reason why I say it would be an off-stream thing is because I was going to go up to a meetup. Granted, VR chat. But it was a meetup for nerds in a way, or friends. I'm only going to say, like, a good way of nerds at this point, because they're going to teach me a few things, especially with, like, Unity and stuff like that. And the reason why I want to get into Unity is for, since I still can't get a job, some freelancing work. If I can get some freelancing work and get some, you know, Unity edits, make some cash on the side, you know, hey, that's all to me. Now, that's not entirely the case, but we shall see, we shall see. Yeah, my PC can run it, but I can't stream it, so. Which, I don't think I would want to stream VR chat to begin with, but that's just me. I don't understand how people can do VR chat and stream it all at the same time. You can upgrade shit? What? Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. My PC was a hand-me-down / assistance from my brother, so I got lucky. I like that spot. Although coming outside to craft my stuff might not be the best idea. Can I place it in here? I might be. No, it's still too big to go there. I could probably place it here. I might swap my lo-fis. I mean, I want the Halloween theme because Halloween is coming up next month, but still, we're pretty close to next month, right? Yeah, we're on the 26th. So it kind of fits, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of like other lo-fis. I mean, this is not bad, but, you know. There we go. So now it's at least inside. I'm hungry again. Hey, I got scrap titanium. Hell yeah. That's fat. That goes in there. This can be seeds and plants, I guess, for now. Jam sandwich, that's technically food. Old trash. I guess I could store these in here. Ammo. This can be my guns and ammo chest. I'm probably not going to use a gun for a little bit. So I'm going to store my gun. But I am going to use my bow, so. Med chest. Yeah, this could be meds. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And this one can be random dump chest, kind of, in a way. I'm gonna need more sticks. Oh shit, that's kind of in the way. Let me move it over a little bit more. There we go. Let me actually get to the trader so I can start this ball rolling. Wrists hurt to brush your teeth, because you gotta apply. Yeah, no, I honestly know that feeling, but minus the wrist pain, I got tooth pain. If I press too hard, it hurts my teeth. Mech suit. What the fuck is this?
There's a blood moon coming. Take a number. Let's just stand. We've got a deal.
Might as well take everything while I'm here. About a year ago, you stopped brushing your teeth with a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, no, it's not, sadly. Oh, I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't, if that makes any sense. Like, there's some forms of it that is really important, especially with how much... I'll say this. It is important, especially with how much fucking processed food is in the United States. In other places, I can see people getting away with brushing their teeth. Granted, in some cases it's disgusting, of course. But, like, there's more food that isn't really there to fuck up your teeth. I mean, granted, there's still food out there in general, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then... Processed foods, long story short, processed food is the worst thing for your teeth. Yo, did I just get a lucky looter? I just did.
What do you want?
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've literally seen people go without brushing their teeth. Like, they take a bristle and kind of does that, but they don't use, like, modern day toothpaste and all that. But it works for them, so, I mean, shit. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I like the you lost your wisdom teeth over there, two of them just start crumbling. Oof. Youch. Sorry, was texting my mother about the pizzas.
Do you want something?
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
I'll probably find more of these. I'd rather have the Lucky Looter, and I'm never going to use these, so... I say never, then I'm probably going to use it anyway in the future. But, as of right now,
Farewell.
don't need it.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
That's a biker. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. And my dumbass just realized I have yet to place a bed. That's a bear! That's a zombie bear. That's not a normal bear. That's a fucking zombie bear. Why is it running? Did I just one-shot a feral, bro? Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck me, dude. Bruh. Okay, nah, that shit went right through him. I'm not crazy, right? That shit looked like it went right through him, right, guys? Brother in Christ. Where's the bear now? Right there. Oh my god, dude. God damn, it costs a lot of nails just to make wooden blocks. Oh. What ammo does this take anyway? 792 round. Really? 792? What the fuck? There we go. I have a bed now. Yeah, nighttime's pretty fucking scary in this mod pack. Oh, I have no food. Uh-oh. I got old sham. Don't give me dysentery. Many. This is the boring part. What I don't feel comfortable enough to go out at nighttime with my injured leg. That's the main reason why I'm not doing it currently. I do like how feathers is in an abundance, in a way. So is a wooden club better than a fucking bone club? I can already make this. So once I get 5 bow parts, I can make a fucking hunting bow off rip. Which is great for me being a stealth archer. Main thing is that I need scrap iron. Like, how do I make scrap iron? You can't make scrap iron? You make iron ingots, but you can't make scrap iron. So, can't I turn iron ore into scrap iron? No. How do you make scrap iron? The only thing I can think about is the recycler. Next thing I need to make is the maintenance station. Did I not make the fireplace? I did not. I thought I did. Fuck. Okay, in 2 minutes I can go out because my leg will be fine. So I guess we're sitting here for 2 minutes, y'all. Damn. Oh, yeah, it's movie night. That's why so many people are there. "41 seconds." Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I can leave now. That is a feral, yep. They like hitting things at night. Yeah, he's just gonna bleed out. Got him. Also, I know I'm just replying this comment, but if homeboy went after my chicken strips, I'm going out fighting, man. Them chicken strips are mine. I should finish clearing this out. need 10 bones. Because I know I'm going to need it here soon anyway. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, literally, if I keep that door closed, I'm fine. I really don't want to keep risking it with the old champ sandwich. So I'm going to make some burnt meat. Which I only can make 2 of it anyway. Damn. Alright, where's my fuel blocks? Actually, I could make some bacon and eggs. Never mind, I physically cannot. I need a cooking pot, so either way I'm making burnt meat. So I'm gonna have to block this off, so I need a decent amount of blocks. Can I make one of these? Yeah, I could. Do I have rope? Yes, I do. And I need 1 bone. I need more wood, I need more scrap iron, I need fucking everything, dude. Where's the wrench? I want to see if I get scrap iron if I break down a car. I hope I do. This car looks like junk. You do get scrap iron. Dope. And I have repair kits. So that's good. Oh, when did I not? Oh, I did loot that. That means 6 scrap iron already? Damn. Let's go with, so I got a total of, can I climb up? Thank you. So I need 1, 2, 3. So I basically need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need, out of the 9, I'm down 2. So I need 8 more. Since I just, man, stop beating on my fucking walls, cuz. What the fuck? Hold on. Alrighty, I'm back. Got him. All right. All right, be safe. What fucking level am I? Hello, they. Only need 2 more. So I need 10 nails, which I have 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I had to turn it down a little bit, but yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Incredibly quiet on my side. Fuck.
Cringe.
Oh. Let me see.
Damn, I'm only level 4. I mean, level 2, and I got that many points. Arm.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh my god, now I can hear you too. I had to put it on speaker on my actual phone.
Ew.
I had to like go out of Discord, go into the phone, and press fucking speaker despite it being Discord.
Discord be a little weird, man.
And I never use Discord to call on my phone, like besides dropping in when internet disconnects.
Yeah.
You know, being like, bro, internet gone. Move on without me, leave me behind.
Leave me behind, man.
Bro, I watched like 3 or like 1 show and 3 movies in the past fucking like week.
Yeah.
Every single movie had the leave me behind thing. Like every fucking one of them.
Clearly,
Like,
it's a
yeah.
sign.
It's, yeah, oh my god. Like yesterday I watched Interstellar, which is like fucking a long movie, 3 hours, Jesus. And there was also the no, leave me, leave me. I love when somebody else dies because they do in fact not leave them.
Yeah.
They live with their guilt forever.
Boink.
God, I have to see our live stream. I should be able on my phone.
Yeah, I'd be streaming a modded version of 7 Days to Die that I didn't know existed until recently, and apparently everyone and their mother knows about it. This specific mod. Yeah, I would be playing Helldivers, clearly by my Helldiver profile picture that I'm addicted to it, but I'm semi-taking a break, mostly because I haven't had anyone to really squad with.
Yeah, probably also good so you don't get tired of it.
Yeah. I mean, I was always interested in playing this mod pack, and I had a friend that wanted to play it, and we played it, and I'm like, I kind of like this mod pack. Because the normal 7 Days to Die, kind of boring, and I tried not, like, you know, going too high up there with mods, but this one's like, it changes the entire aspect of the game in a good way, to where you have to... Basically, the entire crafting system's different now. Like, to make primitive tools, you need resin and stuff like that, which I kind of don't like that you have to use a bug-out bag to make your tools. Because you legitimately need 4 rope to start you off, and if you don't have 4 rope, then you cannot get any more resin.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's making it harder but more realistic.
Yeah.
In a sense.
But the bug out bag gives you a starter gun, starter clothes, starter food, you know, anything that you really need. But without giving you too far of advantage, which originally I was like, oh my god, they gave me a gun. Yeah, a gun with 1 magazine, when, mind you, there's a fuck ton of zombies, and it takes more than 1 bullet to kill them.
Yeah, kind of like Resident Evil when you fucked up in the beginning and shot too much.
Yeah,
Like
no, that's basically what it is. They made stealth more of a thing in this mod pack, but making it to where if you shoot a gun and you don't have ammo, you're gonna get swamped with zombies.
Yeah. Oh my god, my cat is sleeping on my feet. Thank god, it's so cold here. I still have to turn the radiator on through this season.
Yeah, isn't it starting to become winter?
Yeah, it's fucking cold here. I've not been outside in a while, but Jesus Christ. I have to next week though. I don't wanna. My doctor said I need to go, but I don't want to be anywhere in a clinic during winter. Like, fuck them. You know they have raunch ass, like, thin pillows and blankets there, so you're gonna freeze your fucking ass.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Like, hospitals and clinics have, like, cold-ass blankets. I don't even know how they manage to have them so cold. I guess you can bring your own, but, like...
Fair. But still.
The effort. Yeah, like, am I going to bring a bed over?
No, actually, how many logs do I need to make this workbench? I need 5, so I need to keep at least 5. So I can make 41 planks. 41 planks, which will be 82 in total since it's a ×2.
Kinda also need to apply to more places too. I still have, like, it's still, the problem is, the season is over now, basically.
Yeah.
Because they've been, like with, just like me, everybody that done with university, and they kind of, like, put jobs right after the season. Like, right after the semester is over. And yeah. And I wanted to look at another course. I know it's, like, overdoing it at this point, but I really wanted that one. And I missed it for, like, 2 days. I looked at it 2 days later, and it was, like, yesterday, basically. Fucking hell. I'll just go to our, like, IRS and ask if they need someone. If they need, like, people that do math, basically.
Yeah.
I remember them, like, straight up when I, like, got out of school. I wanted to work there, and I sent my application shit, and they said my math grade was too shit. I had an A, straight A. Those dirty bastards. I still remember. If I swear to God, if I get invited there for a job interview, you best bet I'm going to bring that shit up.
Yeah.
I don't care if it ruins the position. I'm so going to bring that up. That they told me my grade isn't good enough when it was the best you could have. Fucking pieces of shit.
You love it when they do that. It's like, your grade isn't good enough. Motherfucker, I had a 4.0.
Yeah, it's literally, like, it's like the highest thing, and they're like, nah, bro, you could do better. You could do better.
You know, I would totally pull out. Okay. What's your GPA
Show
then?
me yours.
Yeah.
Show me yours. Pull your cock out. Let's compare.
You want to compare cock sizes? Let's do that.
Let's do it. Slap it on the table, my guy. Show me that tiny wiener. I know it's small
Show
by
me
the
a
way you
fucking
talk.
micro penis, boy.
I'm just pulling right away, like, I can't see nothing there. Let me get the glasses. Yeah, they just kind of pissy. I guess they didn't want to hire someone with a disability. and they kind of, because they have to invite you basically
Yeah.
if you're got the requirements, right? So they basically you do not meet the requirements, and you just look at the application and go, well, I do, bitch. At this point, I might just like apply to like a lawyer or something. Like, fuck it.
You probably have more luck there, honestly.
Yeah, like I'm trying to work in public service right now.
Yeah.
Maybe I should not do that. I don't know. I wanted to apply to what was it, cybercrime unit, because I have analysis and that and whatnot, and I wanted to apply. You have to pass a sports test. It's a desk job. Come on, guys, it's a desk job. You have to basically be able to do the police training shit just for cybercrime. Like, the fuck? If I look outside, I'm seeing fat ass cops. Ain't nobody there successfully doing the test. I'm telling you that. If anybody's running, any suspect running, they ain't catching anybody.
POV America.
Yeah, but at least they got cars, I guess. They can just run them over.
Fair.
But yeah, it's ridiculous to be like, sports test. You can be lucky that anybody applies to this job, my guy.
I can't believe they pulled the card. You're not educated enough.
Yeah, the problem is, like, they wouldn't get anybody applying, but like any like guy that peaked in high school does want to be a cop, so we get a lot of power tripping teenage minded guys there, sadly.
I mean, yeah, fair.
No, we're straight up racist, people.
Stone and grass. Repair.
It's like with like bitchy girls in high school who then become nurses. That's kind of like, you know.
Yeah, sadly that's true. Yeah, fuck it. Just scrap down the rest of this large stone. I don't have a use for it right now. Use a research station. So I need a research station. So I need 5 wood, 15 sticks, resin, 40 paper, which I don't have 40 paper. My pizza's here. I think I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
Let me go ahead and be right back and go grab some food.
Yep, enjoy.
Go. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I got jump scared like so hard. I have like very silently in the background my Alexa
Oh,
playing
did I jump
music.
scare
She
you?
suddenly
Oh.
turned up the volume like really loud. I haven't said anything. She just like tripled the volume. Woke me up good.
Oof. That's not fun. God, that music's loud as fuck. Holy shit. So, what's fun? You know what Rising Canes is? You've probably seen
What?
it. Rising Canes.
I'm not sure.
You might have seen it on some YouTube videos, but let me put this in perspective. A Rising Cane's combo meal is 1,760 calories. That is, I think, 5 chicken strips, French fries, some of their like garlic bread, and a drink. Now, instead of eating that, I could drink 17 high noons and have 1,700 calories. High noons is alcohol.
Oh my god. But that's a lot of calories for drinks.
True. But it's like, do I want to eat this many calories or do I want to drink this many calories?
I think I always have 0 for the calories because I think espresso has like 2 calories per cup. Because I don't drink it with milk or anything. I just literally just have the espresso.
Yeah.
And then water and tea also doesn't really have calories because I don't sweeten anything. I'm just getting calories through food. I still have to. I did like get allergy tested. And I wanted to get like tested for any intolerance shit.
Yeah.
And then I saw you can't really do that. Like, I think glucose and gluten you can get tested. Everything else is basically you kind of have to monitor it. And if you feel worse after eating it, you have to kind of assume that you have an issue with that kind of food.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
I agree.
I don't think I have any. Maybe lactose.
Lactose
every-
is the most common.
Yeah, like humans by design or lactose intolerant. It just varies a little. And I don't drink like or consume a lot of lactose because I don't eat cow products or drink them. Dairy like meat,
Yeah.
beef, maybe yeah. I can
It's
still.
what's funny in a way is that your microphone semi cut off, so it sounded like you said, "I don't eat a lot of toes."
Yeah, it's only for Saturdays. Oh, it's Saturday.
Oh, look at the time!
Look
It's
at the
toe
time.
eating.
Time for toes. Toe time. Oh my god, yeah. God, I'm so like pissed off. Like I told you right that I like calling around to like find a doctor I need.
Yeah.
And like the last woman I called was like, "Oh yeah, it was great. They were like no waiting time, whatnot." And then she was like, "Bro, they sent you away with what you have." I was like, "Yep." And she was like, "Bro, that's negligent. They can't. They're legally not allowed to send you away with that." And I was like, "Oh, huh." But they did. She was like, "Yeah, that's fucking concerning."
And so theoretically, lawsuit time! I don't know how lawsuits work in your country.
No, you can sue them. I already have grounds to sue them because they also have, because they're a state institute, they have to, if you send them a letter, they basically have to work through your shit within a specific time, right? And they took 2 years over that time, and they still have not done anything.
Yeah.
So- But I was like, why bother? Because
is that the deal with the depression, or?
Yeah, basically. Just that it's not. Just that depression is my least concern. It's like from every mental health shit I have, depression is the lowest on the scale, always.
Yeah.
So basically, because she was like, "What's up? What's up, bro?" I was like, I tell her. She was like, because this was my last hope. It was like a university building where they have like finished psychology students
Yeah.
that are doing extra certificates. So they're basically beginners in their job.
So theoretically, it's like not
You're their
testing.
little lab rat.
Yeah, like a lab rat. Hey,
Yeah, right.
but at least I'm guessing it's free.
Yeah, no, it's always free. It's always free unless it's like a private clinic or something special. They're always free here. You just have to get a place, basically.
Yeah, there's some of those places, at least here in America, very few, that's why I said some, that actually pay people to be the guinea pig for people that are learning that.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't get paid here. Yeah, that no chance. That there's not enough.
For
like,
the
places.
dentist one, that's when you get paid.
Ooh.
Because
I went to a university dentist actually last time for like a small surgery.
Yeah.
But that shit was I just basically had people that were not that great at their job. I don't mind. They were probably hurting me a little more than necessary because they were clumsy with what they're doing.
Yeah.
But I'm bulletproof with dentists. I love me some good dentistry. So I just let them. But they did hurt my lip and shit quite a lot. And I was like, is this what regret feels like?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
But the woman was amazing. She explained to me, she was like, yeah, because this is for studying and there's less experienced people working. There's like supervisors basically that look over everything. So sessions are going to be audio recorded and or videotaped. She was like, generally, are you okay with that? I was like, yeah, bet. And I explained to her everything, blah blah blah, medical history that is like roughly, explained to her symptoms. And the moment she was asking me for specific symptoms, I was like, oh fuck, I think she thinks I have something.
Yeah.
Because she was like asking me very fucking specific questions. I was like, oh shit, where's this going?
What
And
waggy?
then what did you say?
I said, what waggy?
Yeah, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. And then she asked me something and was like, your answer is going to be yes, but I'll ask anyway. I was like, no, don't do this to me. And then she was like, yeah, this sounds like that and this. She was just like saying, yeah, this is as a professional, this is what I suspect. And then she was like, yeah, and it's something very complex. And you're not going to get the help that you need here, or therapists are going to be overwhelmed with this, basically. She was like, this is like people that are starting their job journey, they're not going to be equipped with whatever. And she was like, this is probably also why so many therapists have like sent me away before. She was like, they're probably also like struggling with this. She was like, you need a specialist. And then she was like, you need a clinic. I was like, am I not getting around it? And she was like, probably not. I was like, fuck.
She basically put her hand on your shoulder and was like, "You fucked up, cuh."
You fuck up, man. You got issue. You got issue in it, and I ain't helping. Yeah, no, it was. She was basically going, "Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up."
Yeah.
You know, she was like, "Oh, you so fucked up." And I was like, "Have they? You probably had." She was that ass. It was like, "You probably also need like a neurological doctor to check the brain."
Damn.
She was like, "You so fucked up. It's probably in the brain." I mean, I know one thing I have, but like, she was like so pissed. She was like, "Bro, this sounds bad." She was like, "Have you that ass?" I was like mental breakdown, right? Because this was my last in this entire region. But like, I can't even like go to another therapist because if I went to a city that's like an hour away, and they were already being skeptical with me, being like, "You live pretty far away, huh?" I was like, "Yeah." If I go further, they're probably not going to take me on because they're like, "Bro, you're not in our region." Like, I don't know. But she was like, "Bro, have you?" That ass, I was close to. I think at this point I was like in tears. You know, I was like, "Fuck." And she was like, "Have you ever been tested for schizophrenia?" And I was like, "What? Oh, what? What?" And she was like, "It sounds a little like that." I was like, "Bro, no. Imagine you're just like mental breakdown, and then somebody comes up to you, "Bro, you schizophrenic? Are you schizophrenic?" I was like, "Oh, leave me alone. Just leave me alone."
No, it would have been worse if somebody came up to you and said, "Hey, are you schizophrenic?" And then your actual doctor walks in.
Yeah. Bro, you just talking to yourself. You just told your entire life story, and then suddenly the door opens like, "Oh, sorry for the long wait."
Yeah, no, that shit would be like, huh?
Huh? Bro, that shit. I was like, 2 years ago, I was like bad off mental health wise. I was like close ward. I was hearing things. This shit happened before, but it was psychosis. It was like complete mental breakdown. And then I knew I had symptoms like this before, but the woman goes, "Bro, it sounds like psychosis, right?" But she was like, "Your symptoms are a little too much there for it just to be this."
Yeah.
So she was like, I was like she was like, "Do you have a history of this in your family?" I was like, I don't fucking know. And I was like, I called my parents. I was like, "Bro, do we have anybody?"
Do we have anyone that's a
Do we
little
have
cuckoo?
anybody? Yeah, do we have somebody that's like goo goo gaga? Do we have someone that's a little strange, perhaps?
Motherfucker.
Well, my mother beat around the bush, you bet. She basically was like, "Yeah, we had somebody that was stupid once." Bitch, I'm not asking if somebody was stupid. I'm not asking if somebody was a little retarded.
Yeah.
I'm asking if somebody was talking to ghosts. Or murdering people. Or them killing themselves. Which I know we have had. You know, like, they definitely be telling stories like that. Like, it's funny, like, it's a party gag, you know? They're like, "Oh yeah, we had somebody that killed someone in our family." But then you ask the family if there's mental health issues in the family, and they're like, no, everybody's fine."
Oh yeah, the family would always pull that card. I hate to say it.
Yeah, they're like, no. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Joseph might have killed himself last week, but everybody else?
I'm sorry. Who?
Whoop. It's like, what happened here? Somebody suddenly collapsed. It's so dumb. But I always thought, like doctors usually not supposed to tell you what they suspect, like way ahead of time, you know. But therapists, they rough. They don't give a fuck.
No, they don't. They're like, yeah, no, this is what you got. Well, what do you?
This is what you got. I'm glad you kind of can just like get it out of the way with like a brain scan. So that's easy. I mean, I had one. Oh my god, it's been ages though. I don't know. And I bet I told that because I had like asked for if it's like something related, and I just went to my family, and they're like, what does that mean? I was like, what do you mean? What does that mean? Like, everybody knows what fucking schizophrenia is. They're just acting, you know?
Yeah. At least that's what it feels like.
Everybody knows this. Yeah. I'm like, everybody knows what that is. Don't be playing with me. I explained to her. She was like, what does that mean? I was like, it means crazy. It means your life's never going to be the same crazy. I was like, bitch, what the fuck? What are you doing?
I still wonder, just in general, how schizophrenia can even develop in somebody's brain.
She said it can be post-traumatic as well as a trigger, but I know you have to be genetically predisposition to have it. You have to have like, you kind of have to have it genetically in the first place, and then it needs to kick off.
It needs like a trigger or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It needs a trigger or something. Or unless you are like extremely like prone to it. So I was like, she was like, I basically was like, I would know if I had it, right? She was like, not typically. She was like, there's stages to it, it might not be that strong. And I was like, okay. And I was like, I don't think I have it. She was like, yeah, the onset for it is apparently 25. I'm younger than that. You get it with like 25. It's like mid-20s when it starts to form. I was like, bro, I'm fucked. If it's that, I'm fucked. I know it's not that, but you know, she just said it. And she's not the first one who said it.
Yeah.
That's the concerning part. I had 2 psychiatrists say it, and 3 therapists. That's a lot of fucking people saying something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody did long-term work with me, so they would not know too much. It's just, yeah. I wonder what causes it, though. I bet Wikipedia knows.
I feel like it's a mix between PTSD or some other thing.
It has to be.
Or guilty conscience? That's like the only things I can really think of.
Here, causes. Causes are still unknown. That's great. It's a neurodevelopmental disorder, and the underlying changes that occur before symptoms become evident we see as rising.
Hello there.
Genes
Hello there, Panza.
and the environment. Oh my god. Extensive studies support this. Maternal infections, malnutrition, and complications during pregnancy and childbirth are known risk factors for the development. Oh my god, please don't tell me.
What?
Yeah, I was a complication pregnancy child.
Oh.
This does not feel good to read. Here, see, the onset is between ages of 18 and 25. Neurodevelopment, gene.
I'm 25, so I guess I'm in the clear.
Don't be too safe. Don't be too safe until you're 26.
It could be a, you know, that's why I'm an alcoholic. Drowns out the voices.
Maybe I'm not even here.
Nah, you can't do that, you can't do that,
You can't do that. No.
So,
Abnormal
real quick on another subject. So, you were talking about how that you had somebody told you about that.
Drop your weapons or
You
I
must
had,
think you're pretty hot shit now.
Somebody within
I
my
get it,
lawyer's
so
office
I'll honor the
finally
business
tell
way.
me about the entire situation of my lawsuit, right? I can't, like I said, I can't go
Yeah.
into too much detail, but what I can say is, essentially, workman comp case, at least here in Cali, made it to where pain and suffering does not add on top of the lawsuit funds or money that you can get.
No, shucks.
So pain and suffering, how much time they take their time to approve of, say, a doctor's letter, or to send out a doctor's letter for me to get approval to be seen by another doctor, or anything like that. And it doesn't add on. What adds on is how bad your injury is. 0 being, you know, there is no injury here, to 100% being you lost your fucking limb.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. Which kind of sucks, because...
Yeah, money less.
Yeah, moneyless, and my scenario is, which I'm pretty sure you still remember it, but my entire scenario is basically I can't get a job, I can't fucking file for disability, I can't do any of that stuff. And people are like, well, why can't you file for disability? Well, the reason why I can't file for disability is because I was never officially fired from the workplace.
Oh my god. Did you quit or?
I didn't quit. They didn't fire me. I'm in limbo, essentially.
Yeah. Do you think you could still like have them fire you? Or would they refuse to do that?
They would refuse it at this point, especially with how much back pay they would have to do.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah, sure. They didn't fire you and didn't give you any work, that's on them.
They wouldn't fire me.
Yeah, they'd have to fucking.
They would essentially want
Yeah.
me to quit.
Yeah,
Because
but
if I
even
quit,
that,
then
that's paid.
it wouldn't be any money out of their pocket.
Unless it's like terminated kind of contract by conclusive stopping to work there, where it's kind of assumed to be over. That's also contractually binding way to stop something.
Yeah, fair.
It was like, I think the law is, I don't know if it's the same in every state, obviously, and the US in general, but usually if it's conclusive acting that makes sense, it can be assumed. Like, basically, if you leave a store, it's common knowledge that you have to pay, and once you walk out, it's yours. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, you go to the cash register, pay, and go out. That's conclusive. But I hope you may get money out of this still. It's not over yet.
I'll get up to around 50,000.
Yeah, that's still a good amount, yeah.
Well, it's an okay amount, but with how I say okay, because with how much I could have made over the past 3 years.
And the lawyer costs.
Yeah, and then you also got to think
Something
lawyer
early.
costs. So they're gonna take I think they said about 10%.
They're gonna want a big piece of that.
So they would be taking around maybe 5,000 of the 50,000. maybe a little bit more. I think they said at a maximum it could be 20%. So what would be 20% of 50,000?
Yeah. Oh my god, I still have the. I
That
still
would be
have the
10,000. So I would only come out with 40. Which people would be like, that's still a lot of money. Well, it is, but you also still got to think about how much money I could have made by working for the past 3 years, even a minimum wage job.
Yeah, I hope they somehow have to fill that in, like compensation. I basically also just looked it up. Trauma does make it worse, and it can set it off, but only if you are genetically like you have it. You know, you have to have it. It might never like take off, you know, but you have to have it. It can't make you have it.
Yeah.
But that would be crazy. I know I don't have it. I just have to get someone to check it out. Probably easily a psychiatrist. The problem is, see, if I went to a psychiatrist, she wanted to do a scan for it, just to be safe. Easy peasy. I think it's what they base it. If somebody or has like hallucinations, psychosis, whatnot, they do it. It's like a basic thing for them, you know. They just do it because it's easy. But I lost the little referral letter. I didn't lose it. My father did, and I try not to blame him, but I do. So now the problem is, if I go to the doctor and tell them, it's like a therapist that they suspect I have fucking schizophrenia and I need it scanned, because you can only get it scanned if somebody suspects something.
Yeah.
If I go to my general physician and tell them that, they're going to call the clinic and you're gonna be in the closed ward for 2 weeks or something.
Yeah.
Because that's like, for them, that's like serious, and I'm stable, and I told them I didn't have anything in like 2 years. It's fine. But they have to do it just to be sure. You know, that's what I can almost guarantee you she's not going to refer me just for the scan. She's gonna wipe her hands clean and say the clinic is gonna do their thing. And they were shit the last time I was there. They were horrible. I told the therapist what shit they did last time, and you kind of have to go to the clinic you're closest to, like your region. But she was like, "There's another one I can recommend you. Maybe go there." Because she was like, that they just let you go. Because back then, I went there with very serious symptoms. They let me go after 5 days, basically after I was stable, sent me away, and I started to work the same week I was let go. I continued to work. They didn't do anything. They didn't give me medication, nothing. They just had to sit me there. And usually they're supposed to at least give you medication. But because I have a disability, they were like, we don't know what we can give you. And they didn't do any research and whatnot. Basically, I constantly have doctors ask me if I'm able to take medication. And I'm like, bitch, I don't know. I'm no doctor. I don't know chemistry. Fuck do I know if I can take this? That's your fucking job. You know, it's like you have you have a disability, and doctors automatically think got a degree in medicine and know everything.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fucking stupid. They're the ones that should be able to tell you that. I know I'm not able to take some neurological medications because of cramps and stuff, because of the seizure, right? I know that. That's common knowledge. Like, but psychotic medication versus like a genetical thing. Like, how am I supposed to know that? They're dumb. Like, they are too lazy. Like, Google. I don't know. Look into a book. Pay attention to university when you went 10 years ago. Doctors expect you to do their job for them half the time. It's ridiculous.
That's who lawyers for you as well sometimes here in America. So, this entire time you were talking, I'm sorry, I was also calculating. I was listening 100% as well, but with how much money I could have been, I would have made per year, for if I theoretically, if I worked for 3 years minimum wage without getting a raise, by now I would have made $23,520. But by now I would at least had 1 or 2 raises, which means I'll be making around $17 to $18 an hour. So let's say, give or take, I was able to get a raise, so let's say $20 an hour, because that's more or less like what would happen. Holidays per year, I'll probably still work during the holidays anyway, so I'll probably put about 5 holidays a year to 5 vacations a year. If I calculate it, I'm looking at around quarterly making $10,000 a year. I think that's what quarterly means. Annually, I'll be making $40,000.
Yeah, that it should be more than 50,000. Arguably, definitely.
Get frying pan. Get frying pan.
That reminds me a little, like, I was underpaid too for a while. I don't know if you remember that.
No, you told me, yeah, I remember.
And they had to pay back. They had to. I had to pay them back too. I don't know if I told you that as well.
Yeah, you told me that as well.
Transferred me $5 too much, and they were like, "We want our $5 back." That was so fucking petty.
Okay, we overpaid you by $5. We need that back. Motherfucker, it's $5.
Leave me my $5, bitches. At least for the trauma you caused me. Oh my god, that was petty as fuck, but it was funny. I can't even argue with that. It was fucking funny. At least it was a flat sum, so it was easy to transfer.
True, true. Wait, how many bow parts do I need to make this bow? I need 5. I have 4.
Almost there.
Oh yeah, I need stone and grit. There's my stone. Time to repair my axe. Let's upgrade it. I need... I could just pin it. So I need wham. Bam, bam. There you go, now I can upgrade the axe. Now it's silver quality. I can upgrade again for 10 plastics.
I actually have like one more. I told you like about the therapist that was like, it's going to take like 3 years, or 2 to 3 years. It's been I like thought about it. I've been to their establishment in November last year, so it's already been a year.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like, do you want to be 2 months in a clinic or just wait another year? Am I crazy ass saying wait another year?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy?
Now you can literally pull the card of, yeah, nah, I'm crazy. I'm a bit cray. I'm
about to be diagnosed crazy. Bro, I hope they are just doing their job the right way. I just wish they wouldn't spook me that much. But I know they are saying this they don't want to spook me. I honestly, because it's like 5 different specialists saying this, or professionals, not specialists.
Yeah.
They are very concerned about that being a possibility. And I've looked it up, and people like die from this quite often if it's untreated. So I think if they even have the slightest hunch of that being a possibility, they're, turning the sirens on and just worried. Even if they know the possibility is like 5%, and they're like, 5% is enough to be worried.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
It would be funny though. It would be funny.
Was what if you actually got diagnosed with schizophrenia?
Yeah, you could just talk to people like weirdly, and if so, they ask, "Well, what the fuck is wrong with you?" "Oh, sorry, I'm schizophrenic." But
You
you
pull
just start
the furry
insulting people.
card of, well, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit schizophrenic. Oh, woo. I'm joking.
Yeah. Oh
I'll shut the
God.
fuck up.
You have to do with it. The other thing is, because she was like, there's not that many options with like with hallucination. Basically, she was like, you do not drink, you do not take drugs, you do not do this, you do not do that. Bro, have I told you about that fucking bitch of
Which
a
one?
secretary
Yeah.
that accused me of being a druggie, basically?
Oh, no, you didn't tell me about that one. I know about the other
Bro,
bitch
that was-
secretary, unless it's the same one.
No, but all secretaries are kind of bitchy. Oh god, but she was so annoying. I call in, I'm like, I'd like to have a place here. She was like, great. What is your issue? And I was like, yeah, I don't know the technical term for everything. She was like, don't worry about it. You don't have to say it right. I will understand. Bro, I make a mistake. She's like, that's wrong. I'm like, bitch, you said I can make mistakes. Right. But then she was like, do you take anything? I was like, no. She was like, do you smoke weed? I was like, no. She was like, do you drink alcohol? I was like, I never. And she was like, what about cannabis? I was like, no.
Cannabis
like,
is
isn't
weed.
that, like, yeah, I was like, isn't that the... She was like, what about crystal meth? I was like, no. She started to ask me every single drug under the moon. She went them one after the other.
You should have totally pulled the card of, yeah, I'm high on fucking life.
Yeah, I'm high on life. She asked me, do you take drugs? I said no. I said it confidently without being rushed. because it's the truth. And she started to ask me every single drug. She was like, do you take them? I was like, no. She was like, are you sure? I was like, no. And she was like, are you really sure? I was like, yes.
I think I know what I put in my own body. But
Yeah,
but of
bitch.
course
I
you
was
do
like-
get druggies trying to get jobs, but still to ask you out of all people, I guess the only thing I could see of why they would ask that is with how if I remember correctly, you're pretty skinny.
Yeah.
But even
I
with that,
guess-
it's like you're gonna ask every skinny person, you
If
this,
they're a
you take
druggie.
this, you take that. It's like motherfucker, no, I don't.
Yeah, I guess oh my god, I didn't think this. I was like thinking maybe I smoke weirdly, but yeah, it could be because of skinny that they thought I'm like malnourished because of like heroin shakes basically.
Yeah.
I was running the Hollywood fit. But she started to ask me very condescendingly. I said no every single time. I was like, are you the police? You know? And I was like, I'm not telling you where my stash is, girl. If you want some.
Well, to find out she's the drug and she's just asking for a friend.
She's the drug and she just wants a supplier.
Listen,
I
I'll
was
get you
so
the job if
close.
you give me some meth.
Yeah, I give you that. I was like so flabbergasted. I feel like if I wasn't, I would have asked her, "Are you high?" I would have just mirrored it that because it was so rude. It was so rude and like inappropriate to
Yeah.
go with that hard. And then she was like, "We can test that." I was like,
Go ahead.
"Can you?" She was like, "We can test that, and if you are positive, you're in trouble, and we have to send you our way." I was like, "Yeah, we can do a test." I was like, "We can do a test. Blood, hair, and just you in a cup. Let's bring it on. Bring it on." But the balls, like
Yeah.
the bitch was crazy running me over like that. It was crazy.
Like, hey, I'm here for the
Yeah.
job. Okay, what type of drugs do you do? I don't do any drugs. Okay, well, tell me truthfully, how many drugs do you do? I already said I don't do any drugs. No, seriously, tell me, how many drugs do you do? How many times I gotta fucking tell you?
Yeah, but it was generally like that. It was crazy. It was crazy. She was so adamant on it. And I've never even had nicotine or alcohol. Not once. She was like, "Do you smoke weed?" Bro, I got asthma. My lung is dying. My body is dying. I cannot be taking drugs. If I take any drugs, any narcotics, you can scratch me off the pavement. Betcha. I mean,
the
oh my
only
gosh,
drug
she was so
you
good.
could theoretically still take cannabis, but you would have to take it via edible. That's the only way.
Cannabis is illegal here, completely. But you can't be high during work. You can't. You're not. allowed to take it
That's
during work.
completely like reasonable. But here's the thing, like
yeah.
even though that's a rule, here in California, I've seen so many people be high while at work.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's even worse when their job is a nurse in a nursing home.
Yeah. But what are you smoking for? You need to be full attention.
I'm like, that's what off work is for. Why are you smoking during work when it's life and death between whether this older person, somebody's mother, lives or dies?
Yeah, or like hospice workers. But I get it's like mentally draining to work with people that are dying in a way, you know? But still, you have to be made for it. If you need to be high to do this, maybe it's not the job for you.
The funny thing is I reported them and nothing happened. Actually, I got reprimanded for reporting them. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this person injects, like, is the same person that would inject, like, say if a patient has, one elderly person has diabetes, that's basically, that was their job. I'm like, so you're gonna let this person that's under the influence of drugs administrate a needle? Granted, you know, it's a small needle, but still.
No, it's a principle thing.
Yeah.
Like, if we allow people to be high, like, what's next? Math during work? We do coke lines with the seniors. Like, I don't think that's good. Like, you are also not allowed to take any, like, medication that's narcotic, you know, if you work in a job like that.
Yeah.
It's a principle thing. So I get them asking. I totally get them. If they want to test it, it's weird maybe, but I don't care. I can piss in a cup for them.
Yeah, no, my
issue.
main thing is, like, instead of poking and prodding me with so many questions, be like, here, have this cup.
Yeah, literally. She said they were going to test for the when I go there, and I said okay, and then she's bothering. I get that, you know, you don't want to waste your time.
Yeah.
If somebody is obviously high that you're speaking to, and you know they're not gonna turn out negative with the testing, you don't want to waste the time and resources it takes to test them. But I don't think I look high or sound high. Like, what the fuck? I was really timid on the phone too with them. She was.
Oh, was it
she
over
was
the
speaking
phone
like she
interview or
was-
something? Or was it actually in person?
Yeah, it was in person. I picked up a documented person, and then I called in, so they saw me, and then I called them and talked to them in person. Because you have to fill out something and then give it to them, and then they called you back. I can talk with them,
Yeah.
and then that happened, and it was so weird. I told them I do whatever. I guess they just want to get rid of me, but it was just so incredibly rude. I'm also going to this interview, right? Just to complain about her.
That's fair. I'm honestly thinking of bumping up the difficulty. I mean, I feel like I know what's gonna happen if I do so. I'm definitely gonna die. But, like, I feel like I can handle it.
It's the sadism speaking.
Yeah. Watch how
It's
I turn
making
up
you
the
do
difficulty
things.
and it's like, yeah, no, I don't like this. I can always turn down the difficulty. It's just, you know, it would be my first death.
Oh yeah, I like when games have, like, difficulty changes in game.
Yeah. Which I've developed a system to take care of these zombies, even if they're ferals. I stab them with a knife, apply 2 bleed, and then I knock them down with my club to where they're stunned on the floor while they're bleeding out. So, I mean... even just normal zombies, like boink. Yeah, and then he's dead. Boink. Looking for fucking stumps so I can get some more honeycombs.
Bee. Speak with the bees.
I can't even craft this. I need a campfire. Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what? Also with like the counselor therapist I talked to, where she was like, "Oh no, it's too complex for us." For 2 days, I was like so depressed. I was like, "Why didn't you just lie to them?" You have to be honest. I know
Sometimes
it's
being honest
ridiculous.
is good, yeah.
Yeah, because she said they're not gonna be able to deal with it. It would have not been, but I still like it ate me the fuck up because this was the closest I ever got to like getting help, I
Yeah.
guess. So I was like, "Bitch, you fucked up, big. You ruined it." It was not. It was not fun. But now I'm like, whatever. It's not gonna work well.
Yeah.
I don't even know what else. Like, it has to be one of those things because, like, I know it's not schizophrenia. I know that for sure. I don't have anyone in my family that had ever had this. And, like, we talked about this with the family because obviously old folks don't go to therapists. It's a very new thing to do that. Like, even my parents are still in the generation of I barely go to the doctor, you know?
Yeah. Same here with my
So,
parents.
yeah, they're just old. They're just old. So it's like, I know it's not that, but there's not that much out there that can be like that.
What's even more funny, especially with my parents, is that whenever it comes to me or my brother, it's always like, you should go see a doctor about that. When it comes to my parents, they were like, we're just gonna suck it up. And I'm sitting here like, especially with my mom, she has issues with her knee, back, all this and that. And I'm like, you should see a fucking doctor about that. And she's like, well, I don't want to waste his time, especially when I could just apply ice to it and take pain pills, and that helps. I'm like, bro.
Yeah. It's like, it's so dumb. Like, my father, he's working in the medical field, right? It's ridiculous. Even then, he was having like back pain, and his pain medication is not working anymore. He's been using it too much, which he needs to use it regularly. It's just not working anymore. And there's like an injection that's really strong, and it holds up for a few days, so he can stop taking pain medication for a while after that, so it works again. And he didn't go take this injection for months, even though he was in pain. I get the sentiment, but bro, go get the injection, get the poke.
How the fuck do I get research data?
Oh my god. Like, my mother is a little problematic, right?
Yeah.
So, the therapist said that what I have is definitely something post-traumatic, like I'm diagnosed with PTSD as well. But she was like, it's definitely something post-traumatic. I didn't even tell her I had PTSD diagnosed. But I do have that, and she was like, it's definitely something post-traumatic and early childhood shebang. And my mother had the goal to be like, how could that even happen?
Gee, Mom, I wonder.
Oh my god, the restraint I was feeling. Oh my god, the restraint I was feeling. To not tell her the fuck you talking about. It's you!
It's all you, motherfucker.
It's you! Mirror! Hold the mirror up. And the therapist basically was like, yes, your mom. Even that short conversation, I didn't go into anything too deep because it was not a therapy session. It was like a counseling checkout thing.
Yeah.
But Jesus. And she had the balls. You know what? In the same conversation, she was like, I just have to see how I will deal with this now, with the stress this is giving me. when I'm basically having like a bad prognosis, my therapist is not happy.
Mhm.
I'm in a bad situation, so my mother goes, I have to see how I deal with this stress this is giving me. I was like, how the fuck can you make this about you? She's not driving me anywhere.
Your mom
She's not
sounds exactly
missing.
like the type of person that would say that shit.
Yeah, she's not driving me anywhere. Never see her. She's not close to me. She's not having. The only thing that happened was me telling her because I had to ask about like stuff, and you know,
Mhm.
she doesn't have anything to do. I was like, I just on the phone I was like, what is that supposed to mean is what I said. And I was, you know what, I'm going to I just said, I was like, what's that supposed to? I cut myself off and just was like, you know what, continue the conversation. I was like, arguing with her is not going anywhere. So I hang up, I go like call my father. I was like, do you know what she just said? Just gossiped. I just had to vent that shit right away.
Mhm.
Godmothers. I tell you, 80% of someone being traumatized
It's from
is
their
mothers.
parents.
Yeah. Yeah. I think most of the time, mothers even.
My biggest traumatization was why is that save working but this one is not now? Yeah, I'm not trusting that save. This save is good. This save's probably busted. Which is weird because I dragged and dropped the entire save files from the other one to this one, but why did I just start up the world? I was gonna up the difficulty. Great, time to sit in a loading screen for the next few minutes.
Hell yeah. But oh my god, I just the balls to go. She was like, well, you said you had struggles with them, and they disciplined you. How did they do that? I was like, oh fuck, here we go. I was like, oh, here we go. I was like, yeah, they took away things. And she was like, what things? And I was like, food. And she was like, oh fuck. I think she probably, if I say parents disciplined and you tell them they took away shit, everybody's assuming they took away the Xbox controller, you know?
Meanwhile, what you actually mean is that your mom or dad took away your blanket so you can't sleep comfortably at night.
Yeah, like, oh no, they took away food and locked me in a room. Don't worry about it.
And then as soon as you say that, they're like, what?
What? Yeah, they were like, huh? I was like, yeah. It's, you get used to it so quick, and they know that, but they're still a bit like taken aback. They probably hear that not a bunch, but they hear like bad situations enough, I assume, to the point where they're numb to it, hopefully, for their own well-being. I hope they're not like taking anything home. Their patients tell them, just for their own well-being. But yeah, that's why she was like, there's PTSD. It's like so undeniable that there's trauma in my childhood. It's like guaranteed. It's guaranteed. That it's so guaranteed. It's ridiculous that my mother even had the gall to ask how that could have happened. And I tried to like talk, like when I was an adult, I tried to talk with her about stuff. She was like, no, that never happened.
Yeah, just like how my parents don't remember my traumatic stuff that they did.
Yeah, they
Case in
forget.
point, being pinned up against the wall by the throat.
Yeah, it's like you think they'd remember something like this. I certainly would remember.
Which, now that I
Somebody
think
there-
about it, you would think that something like that would make me shy away heavily from pain and there's certain other things that I'm into, but yet it, I guess, kind of sparked it. I know that sounds weird as fuck, but
No, it can. It can go both ways. Like stuff like trauma can make you really like something and really dislike something. I like that. The psyche is amazing.
I turned traumatic thoughts into fucking horny thoughts.
It's time to come. Time to come on trauma. Yeah, no, it can go both ways. Both ways. That's why daddy issues exist, you know. You got a bad dad. You got yourself a better one. Upgrades, everybody. Yeah, but it's so I just need one. I just need one therapist in the country. Like, come on. And there's not that much. Like, I know I've been tested for some stuff that is she suspected, and it's not that, like bipolar and borderline. I don't have that. Definitely. I 100% I do not have that. I had a therapist go over that.
Oh, Jesus.
only
Hi there,
thing-
buddy.
Hello there, my friend. One thing that they're not sure is ASD, like autism.
Yeah.
I have like every fucking therapist I go to is like, oh no, you have this. Oh no, you don't have this. Oh yeah, you have this. Oh no, you don't have this. They're like, everybody does something else. And you have to go to I don't know if it's the same in the US. You have to go to a specific. You can get diagnosed as a therapist, but there's like a specialized center for autism diagnosis.
I think they have that here.
Yeah, it's basically impossible to get into. Let me look up the waiting time for that shit right now. I bet it's 2 years. See, autism spectrum here. There we go. Is this for children? No, this is not the right one. I think this is the one. Oh, it's a clinic. It's a university thing too. See, there it is.
All I think about is the...
Oh my god, Grumpy!
What?
Oh my god. The waiting... Do you know what the first conversation is? Like the first appointment where you just figure stuff out?
What?
You know what I mean? Like when you like basically go to a therapist and present yourself.
You want my honest
Dude.
opinion?
I never been to a therapist.
Oh god. You need one.
You know what my therapy
parents.
is? Alcohol. Yeah.
Do more video game therapy. More zombie killing. But just for the thing of it. You basically go to a therapist, you introduce yourself. There is a waiting time for that occasionally. Sometimes they give you an appointment within the same month or a week.
Yeah.
But sometimes the waiting time for those appointments, those introductory appointments, is fucking long as well. You basically go there, they're like, yep, you can come here, and then they put you on the waiting list after the conversation, right? So I just looked it up live for the funsies.
Yeah.
The
Fucking
waiting
hate
time
birds.
for the autism thing, the waiting time for the first conversation at the moment is 26 months. 26 months, and then you're on the waiting list. 20 fucking 6 months. Bro, you might as well kill yourself at this point.
God damn.
Imagine. I love how it also says that with a little exclamation mark.
It says 26 months with the exclamation point.
Yeah. Wait. It's with like an info mark thing.
That's kind of
Wait,
crazy.
let me-
I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's. Wait, where the fuck is that? It's just there. It's just there. Where was I? Here. I mean, you can see the 26 months, even if it's another language. It's crazy. They got no chill. And you need... if you want to go there, even, like, do this, you have to have...
God damn!
It's so long, just for the
Oh, that's
first
not an
conversation,
exclamation
dude.
point. That's the info.
It's like info mark. Yeah.
But still.
It would be funny if they put it in red with exclamation. Or they say that you need a therapist to put a official suspect on you, or a doctor that is a psychiatric doctor, a neurological doctor, or in rare cases a general physician. That you need a therapist to go there.
Yeah.
You need a therapist to go there, and the waiting time for a therapist is, you have to wait a year for the first conversation, and 2 years until you can go there. So the waiting time for a therapist is 3 years. Let's say 3 years, and then you need a few conversations with them. So let's say, with it being a bit longer, 4 years until they can suspect something. You wait 4 years, and then you go on the waiting list for over 2 years for the first conversation.
For the first
then-
fucking conversation.
Yeah, just the first. It's 26 months for the first. And then you are going to be on a waiting list for however many months more. And usually, I mean, it could be that their waiting list for the first conversation is just really long, and after that it goes quick. I highly doubt that. You're probably going to, like, therapist 3 years, and then there 6 years, then another 2, let's say 8 years. You probably have to wait 8 years for a diagnosis for that. If you do it this way. Go to a specialist, they suspect you to have autism, then you go call them, say your doctor says it, and you need to have it tested, and then you go on the list. 8 years. I want anybody to say just get it diagnosed. If anybody says this, I'm going to show them this. And I know in America, it's way quicker than this. It might be, healthcare might be shit, but at least you're getting one at some point. It's like impossible to get specialists over here. It's horrid. And this is the biggest city here. There's not even any, like, centrum like this here. Oh, I guess there's this one too. But it's for a lot of the autism things are for children only.
Real quick, did I ever send you my silly ass profile picture?
The one with the from
Helldivers?
the night. No, Helldivers not.
This one. The one that I currently have. It's the monkey pose.
Oh my! I didn't notice the monkey paw. I didn't notice it was the monkey paw. I didn't notice it was the pose. Oh.
Yeah, it's the thinking monkey, and it's actually the monkey in the Helldiver uniform. If you kind of look past the glass in a way, you can see the eyes of the monkey.
Oh my! I did not notice that. Holy shit! Oh. Yeah, the ice in
A
that.
little bit goofy.
Silly monkey.
Did I just get a fucking lever action blueprint out of the trash? Hell yeah. I know how to get research points. I scrapped down blueprints. I think that's how you get research points. I might have the biggest brain on God's green earth, man.
Go for it. Go for it.
If I find a blueprint I already know how to make, I'm 100% scrapping it.
Yeah, it's also the only autism thing here for adults. I don't think I'm autistic. I'm being honest. I'm certainly eccentric, which might seem like it, but I highly doubt I'm autistic. I really doubt it. But you have to kind of, rule it out. But waiting 8 years to rule something out, kind of crazy. I'm happy whenever I do a test and it just says negative. Hell yeah. You're probably more autistic than I am.
Probably.
Very highly likely. It's the health
I'm
autism.
4.7% infected, and I only have 4.2 being cured right now. Oof.
The difficulty's a lot higher than holy shit.
Oh hey, honey. Do I really want to use it now? No, because I kind of like the idea of being infected, because being infected at this low area doesn't really fuck me up that much. What's really fucked me up is my deep laceration. But infection, it literally says it's a mild infection, so continue medication until infection is clearly up. Getting hit by a zombie or animals will make the infection worse. Now, though that is true, it also is kind of like a protection against the infection, because if you're infected, you don't have to worry about being infected in the future again, because you're already infected. So
True. Immunization.
in a way, yeah. I will say they do hit a little bit harder already, which is a positive and a negative thing. Boink, boink, boink.
I have to play more video games again. I played this Game of Thrones game that is relatively new, right? They have like this weird. They had an update. So far, so good. And since that update, I'm playing on like 400 to 1,000 like MS. I don't know why. It's like I'm on a different country's server suddenly. I've got no idea. But they haven't fixed, like, they've had like some issues. We're in season 3 right now. They're, I think, 40 or 60 days is a season.
Oh, you know what you just
They-
reminded me of?
What?
As soon as you said season, my brain just ticked with the tism in a way. I need to fucking need to grind out the finals. I didn't buy the new battle pass, but I need to grind out the finals.
Oh yeah.
And the new battle pass actually looks fucking insane. It's Viking themed.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. I opened finals recently, but just to check in to see if everything's updated and working.
Yeah. I was actually about to uninstall it because I
Oh, what?
wanted to get 7 Days to Die on it, but I'm like, you know, 7 Days to Die isn't that big to begin with.
Yeah, they luckily still suppress. Yeah, but like what I was saying, they had issues in the first season, and we're season 3 now, and they still haven't fixed that season. There's like it's not game crashing, but it's basically games are annoying to play. You got like, if you press M, you open the map, and then you can fast travel and whatnot.
Yeah.
The game is, let me tell you, I've played this since the game came out. This game is really fast travel heavy. You constantly do it. And you need to do it over the map. You could also go to a travel post, kind of like in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You can go there and also travel, and this is the only way to go around the spot. Go to a travel post and press it. But I bought that you can open the map and press it, but this bug does not allow you to open the map. It's so annoying because you also need the map to just check where everything is.
Yeah.
It's a bug. You have to close the game, open it, it's going to be back to normal again. But it's like, it's a tiny bug, and they haven't like addressed this or fixed this, and it's still there, and more bugs are coming. And in their defense, they haven't done big issues, like big updates. They've done their season passes, and on the map that is already there, they haven't
No
expanded it yet.
loitering.
There is new enemies and stuff,
Interested
seasonal
in a
enemies.
well,
That's the only
get
thing they
busy.
added.
We're
And they
burning
have added
daylight.
cosmetics, but cosmetics don't make it worse. Like, they're not busting their game with, they're not adding new regions or stuff that could mess with the traveling system.
Yeah.
Let's
But they're
trade.
just not addressing past issues at all. Because I don't mind, because I think a
They
game that
essentially
has...
said we do not care at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, and I don't even know where you can... I tried to look it up. I don't know where you can even report bugs. Like, I got very curious, because I wanted to report this multiple times, but then I looked into it and it was too complicated.
Oh my god, I left my front door open.
And I do think that games should focus on stability, and bugs. Like, stability is an issue that's recent for me, at least. The map bug is common, and it's a lot and common. A lot of people have it, and it happens quite a lot as well.
Yeah.
I feel like they should focus on bugs and game breakers first. But let's say the the season pass is also important to keep the players there, and the pass does include skins, so cosmetics. So it's whatever. But it's not like a change. They're not adding something new per se. The new season just replaces the old one. So at least that's something. They're not expanding about the game like other games. I'm glad that the game is like not progressing so fast. With like Genshin and games like that, I swear, you don't play the game for a month. There's 20 new characters, 3 new regions, and you miss like 20 events with special rewards. So fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, laceration. I should probably take it. How many repair kits do I? How do I make a repair? I can't even make it. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I can't even make it. To make it, I need to make the blueprint, I need 200 research data, a wrench, 10 paper, 10 iron plating, and 6 oil. Fuck, that's kind of expensive.
Steal the resources. Loot the folks people. And burn their houses for good measure. Like, I came in your house, I saw all your things, and I'm going to burn the place down because fuck you.
Fuck you. I am that shit. Alright, my knife is upgraded to white teeth instead of brown teeth.
What do the colors mean?
The tiers are like different things. So like my thing right now is F tier. G tier is what I upgraded to earlier, but H tier is like where things start off with, which is like the lowest. I don't know how fucking high it gets, but what I do know is the more you upgrade it, the more damage it does. So.
Yep.
And more durable it gets.
Well, some weapons have durability when they use up in a survival game.
Yeah, I know, in this game you can still repair them. I love making my enemies bleed out.
A good old bleeding out in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing better. Oh lord, you know what I'm watching like quite a lot now. I recently discovered body cam footage YouTube for myself. Like cop body cam.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
and like just crime, like put body cam. Like I'm not listening to a pretty girl talk about homicide. I'm listening to like people analyzing the stuff and going about it like professionally.
Circuit down.
It does. Those like ASMR tours that just like
Yeah.
do their makeup while they talk about somebody being killed. Yeah, no, not that kind of crime. Like where like lawyers and ex-cops. and
Lawyer's
stuff like-
reaction.
Yeah, no, not that. They're just kind of like giving
Who's this?
their like what legal things they can expect out of this, but it's more the body language analysis and the interrogation, that part that I'm. The body cam is interesting to see how it started, but usually it ends in an interrogation, and that's what I'm interested in. Like they psychoanalyze them and shit. And I've seen some crazy shit the past like 2 weeks. God damn. It was so funny because like sometimes I used to watch like local stuff with like Chris Chan. Do you know Chris Chan?
Not really.
Bless you. Never looked that man up.
I'm looking it up now.
So please. Oh.
I don't know how to spell the
He's
name
done-
anyway, so.
He's done fucked up shit. We're talking incest and stuff like that.
Oh.
With the dementia patients. So he's like a local, like weird person on the internet, and people always make fun of him. And suddenly I see a body cam footage of him being arrested. I was like, oh, it's going full circle now. The weirdos I'm like people are making fun of are getting arrested. Good. I mean, they're not being made fun of because they're weird. I mean, maybe, but they're disliked for being, most of the time, they're predators.
Yeah.
Like, 99% of lolcows are predators. And they deserve being made fun of. Though that's the minimum they deserve. Most of them would deserve a good, nice, comfortable jail cell.
Yeah, stupid ass fucking dog.
Get the dog. At least your justice system is serving them higher sentences than they would get here. It's satisfying to see.
It's still disappointing that a lot of them still get out.
Yeah, if it's probation or bond, I'm like, oh fuck. But yeah, it's 50-50, you know. When you get like a good sentence, there's like one where you're like flabbergasted how fast they get out.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. I remember I saw one where the person got like,
Just like how
because you
Diddy
guys-
got out of jail. Yeah.
fucking Diddy, oh my lord. Or how they let Epstein kill himself and stuff like that. Oh, was it Epstein? Yeah, no, it was Epstein.
Clearly
Basically.
they let it happen so that Epstein couldn't snitch.
They're
Like,
yeah,
I'm away
they
for
let
life,
it-
so I might as well snitch on who's on the list.
I'm just so flabbergasted. Like, I wouldn't. People constantly kill themselves in jail cells, and they prevent it most of the time, but sometimes accidents happen. But just them being so secretive about the video recording when it happened tells me all I need to know.
Like, yeah, no, he clearly did it himself, guys. I mean, okay, then where's the footage? Well, we don't actually have the footage. What do you mean you don't have the footage? You're telling me on a prison that's supposed to be secure, you don't have any cameras? Well, we never said that.
It was just, yeah, it was, I saw, the only scene I saw was like way outside the cell, way outside the cell. It was like far in the background. You can't look inside. Basically, it was nothing. And even about that clip, they were secretive.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fuck. But I remember, like, here, if you're being sentenced, your sentences cannot add up together, right? So you only get one sentence, and it's going to be the highest out of all of them. And in America, which is nice, sentences stack. So
Yeah.
if you murder people, you get one lifetime here. And I know that in America, if you commit multiple homicides, you can get like 10 times lifetime.
Yeah.
It doesn't add up here. So we don't get. America often has those crazy high sentences that like 600 years in prison or something. That's good. I feel like it needs to be measured how bad somebody did. I remember I watched like where one like judge was like, you're going to get 1,000 years for this, 2,000 years for this, and then the judge, I don't remember the exact years it was, but it was high. And then the judge was like, and you get 200 more for when you're in hell. Like, usually they're not, like, supposed to be emotional or stuff like this. But I love when judges say you're basically going to be in hell. Good luck.
Yeah, bleed out, fucker. Bleed out, fucker. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. Okay, I'm moving. I don't want you to hit me. Fuck you.
And what is also, like, a bit sad. There was a case with, like, a shooting.
Yeah.
They caught the guy. He killed, I think it was 17 or 7 people. And he injured 140 people. And the jury, everybody but one person was like, death. But if one person says no, they can't do it, right? But it was like the 7 victims that died, those families, plus the actual 140 people who got injured. They wanted him to die.
Yeah.
And I feel like the jury is like, if the victims are more than the jury, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and the judge and the police investigation found them to be guilty of the crime, I feel like the victims should be able to vote. The victims should be able to vote if it's death row or not, instead of the jury, because you basically just have to have one like stupid grandma in the jury who, you know, is very empathetic, and they're just leaving Hannibal Lecter 2.0 alive because of that.
Yeah.
And I'm not a fan of the death sentence at all, but bro, shooting up a theater and injuring 150 people,
Yeah.
that I feel that is deserving of a death sentence, like, if anything. And kid diddlers.
There's a lot of things that should deserve the death sentence, but there's so many people sensitive nowadays that it's like, we can't put a price on somebody's life. Well, clearly they didn't care for human life, so why should we care for their life? Oh.
Yeah, I think if it's multiple murder and there is no, like, I don't know, you got kidnapped by a cult and you killed them all, unless it's something like this and you killed multiple people and the therapist basically saying, you crazy, you should be put out for death row. Right? Like, the person killed 10 people and they're just going to be like, why the fuck are they being held? If they were going to be in prison for their entire life because their sentence is so grave and high, might as well, like, you know?
Yeah, and this is a conversation probably shouldn't be too much on live stream, but in my own opinion,
Oh yeah.
it should be to where that sensitive should be still a thing, especially here in America. And people like, some people hate the idea of like taking out a person's life. Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing: if you already are under a life sentence and you've been in there for more than say 8 years and nobody could have proved your innocence, even if they're like, because there's been some cases where people are innocent and they get left life sentences. But to get a life sentence, you got to do something really fucked up. So if there's actual evidence against that person and that they did do it 100%, or I guess 100%, then
it's like,
it should be a death sentence, because there's a lot of people rotting away in jail, or quote unquote rotting away, when they're living off the government tit. It's funded by the civilians, the victims, and out of their taxes to go towards the prison to keep them in prison. When I'm sitting here like, so they're granted, prison's not a fucking like, vacation. There, you still got to worry about other prisoners in there, but it's still the fact that prisoners have a better life than homeless people.
Yeah, for sure. There's danger, but homeless people are also regularly killed and starve and freeze, so it's definitely more dangerous.
You know what's funny? People when they hear that they get a life sentence, some of them literally cheer because they're like, well, why are you cheering that you got a life sentence? Because living on the streets is basically a death sentence.
Yeah, it's like, you guys have that sentencing, right? And
not everywhere, no.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's like but most countries here do not allow that at all. But like a few states have it. And you know what I love? When there's like a kid diddler and the police informs them that they're in a death sentence state and they shit themselves. That's my favorite thing. But you guys have this, and when they know this person is highly dangerous, they're either their crime is so like horrid, or they do it repeatedly, and there's no rehabilitation chance. The fuck are we doing with them locked up?
Yeah. Again, the main problem is the entire fact that these criminals are basically living better than most homeless people. By most, I mean almost all of them. Like, especially when homeless veterans are also in that boat. Because, and I hate saying it, but like, homeless vets are treated really badly, like worse than normal homeless people. I'm sitting here like, why?
Everything. You must think you're pretty hot shit now. Well, you did it, so I'll honor our agreement.
Yeah, and also, if like those
I don't trust you. Well,
like highly dangerous people just and multiple murder is highly dangerous. They just sit in a cell. They're a danger to any other like prisoner.
Yeah.
They could basically kill someone. I know they don't do this, but they could kill someone for tax evasion. I know that there are certain like danger levels in the prison, so somebody that's like crazy is basically going to a psych ward, and they're not putting. I highly doubt they're going to pay people that do tax evasion together with a rapist or something.
Yeah.
I think they will put people with
those damn
similar
things are selling
crimes
like
in a
hotcakes.
cell, I assume. But I don't know about common rooms. I know that there's special safety prisons for people who commit murder, but still people of various crimes are going to meet in those common rooms. So You should see prison here. Like, I know America, like, often has those, like, there's a big room, and then there's multiple, like, prison cells that are open around. You know, you got, like, barely any privacy. Maybe they have, like, a closed door, but here it's like a hotel room. Have you seen this game where it was like, is this a prison or is this a dorm room?
I think, yeah, I have.
Yeah, we got fancy cells here. Fancy, and a lot of them even get single rooms.
Fuck, I hate using resources to make a chest, but I need another chest.
But I don't know. I've just like watched this the past few days. I'm like surprised, and I'm also, you know, who the biggest disappointment is? CPS.
Child Protective Services, yeah.
Their ass. Whenever a child was murdered in in like the YouTube video, there was a CPS case prior to that where they were just like, nah, everything is fine, and then the kid turns up dead. Good job. Basically, a mother who didn't have custody called CPS and was like, I'm so sure 100% that my kid is getting beaten. And I would feel safe if a cop talked to my child alone. And they didn't. They went to the house and didn't even have the child leave the house and stand. He was only standing behind his father inside the door. It was crazy, fully dressed and everything. They didn't check on bruises, nothing.
They basically said, hey, does your father beat you in front of the father? Oh no, I don't beat my child. Proceeds to beat the child after that and the wife.
Yeah, and this was such a sad case because this child was not mistreated, it was tortured. And it didn't do anything. It was probably tortured for its entire life. And the mother knew about this, like, because they do call on the phone, she said.
Mm-hmm.
And the father, like, sometimes beat the child while he was on the phone. So she knew. And they just, like, checked on the door, basically where, like, oh yeah, you look alive, we can leave. CPS is like a joke. Or when they let some, like, people adopt like 8 children or foster them. Like, how, in what world? I get fostering is important so everybody has a chance, you know?
Yeah.
But how is it normal to give one family 8 children? Like, that's way too much. That's way too much.
I agree.
Even if it's, I guess that if they had no, like, family, I mean, it's still 8 people in a house, I guess is better with 2 parents than in a big, like, orphanage. But Jesus Christ, I don't think that's good. I just know 2 cases like this. One time was, like, on a crime channel, and the other is I don't know, they foster a shit ton of kids or adopt, I don't know, I think they adopt, foster, and have biological children. I think they have 12 children or something in the same house, which is crazy. And they're just feeding them junk, which is great. And they're showing their kids on social media, and, you know, the whole shebang, the mommy blogger one.
Yeah. I don't get much cement paste. I'll keep that here.
Oh my god, there's like incredibly loud sound outside. I think it's a military plane circling over the house, because a plane would have passed by now.
Somebody's getting hunted down.
Yeah. It's like a jet or something. It's really loud and it was not flying high. It was not a passenger plane. It would have passed by quicker. I live fairly close to a military training base for pilots, so they sometimes fly here. But not at like 6 in the morning, at least, in the dark.
Yeah. It's an alien ship. Ooh.
It's the spaceman! They're coming to get us! Take me first, please!
Mood.
Beam me up, Scotty, please! I've been asking for 20 years! Do it!
Do it. Do it now.
Ow! Take me away! Yeah, it was definitely a military ship or something. Plane. That is so weird. I guess it's 6 a.m. they might be starting training. And I guess they also have to learn how to fly during the night, but still.
True. But yeah.
Let the people sleep! Now it's eerily silent. I don't like this, Grumpy. I think it's aliens.
Yo, the rapture's happening.
If I get mute now, at least you know about it.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me do this so that the parents can't bitch. Oh, I won't be too long.
Yep.
I'm back. Panzer! Have a good night. Have a good night. Wait, you're working on the fucking weekend?
Rest in peace.
Yo, the long pipe's pretty cheap to repair. It's only iron pipes. Okay. Anywho. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI. I'm definitely not going to be able to clear this house before nighttime.
That means you have to move in. You have to move into the house. Or run for it. Either way.
Major issue of nighttime is when all the ferals come out.
Can you like barricade the house up?
Yeah, I can. I can just hide for them in the woods as well. Stealth-wise is pretty easy in this mod pack, which I like.
God, I was grateful for my foot warmer earlier. Now the cat is getting warm. Getting really warm.
Yeah, he's just gonna bleed out. The major issue at night is if a fucking zombie bear spawns. If a zombie bear spawns, I'm so cooked.
Are they faster than you? I saw one of those.
They
are
are faster than me, they can one-shot me, etc.
Ooh. I remember seeing one because you, like...
I get hit twice by this bird, and I get a laceration. So. Fucking hate birds in this game, man.
I remember when you were clearing that one camp, and it was just a shit ton of birds.
Yeah. That would
That
honestly
was
get me killed really quickly in this mod pack. Because the major issue right now is armor. I can't craft armor, and my armor is cloth. So, light armor. And the major issue is the health of them are really low. My boots are at 8% health.
Do they break, or do they disable?
The protection goes away, yeah.
Okay. At least that's better than breaking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think about it. I can level things up. There you go. My pommel P is now more damage, which means I get 20% damage to stun, and power attacks have 20% chance to knock down enemies. Which, is this considered a baton? It is a club. Should have probably read what it is before I... God, I cannot see it without a flashlight. I kind of like that. Because there's no power or anything. I mean, there's still technical power, but...
Not a whole lot, I guess.
Oh, that's literally the room I was just fucking in. Uh-oh. I do not like how many zombies I'm hearing.
Oh my god, I think a wound I have tore up. And I can feel something running down my back. Amazing.
Oh, that's a feral. Oh, that's a feral. Oh, that's a feral. Oh, that's a feral.
On what day are you playing, by the way?
Only on day 3.
Have you made it past 7 a lot?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah. I mean, you played a bunch, so that figures.
Of course the feral got upstairs. Dude, I cannot see shit. I'm so cooked. That's not fair. I'm dead. Fuck! I literally couldn't see shit. I like how I bump up the difficulty and I got my first death already.
I mean, you expected that
True.
to happen.
True, I did. The main issue there was I legitimately could not see jack shit. I need a headlamp like ASAP. Which I really wish I could hold a flashlight and, you know, fucking use my knife, but, you know. I'm half tempted to start the quest and do it at night. Mostly because killing things at night does give you more XP. But now there's more risk than the reward of doing it. Before, there was a risk and reward of doing it because it was more difficult, but it wasn't so difficult that you would guarantee a death, basically, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck, it's a clear the area. I should have read it. Oh, boy. I really don't want to use a repair kit on something I can repair with just pipes. God, these things break so fucking fast. I know they're primitive tools, but Jesus.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What?
My radiator just went on its own. It wasn't. It's not even cold in here. And it was weight that turned down. It shouldn't automatically go on. Scary. I just scared the living shit out of me. Ugh. I don't even know when I should go to bed. Like 8 a.m.? I mean, I technically am. But go sleep.
I'm gonna say, you're gonna go to sleep soon? Because you are, that's fine. Sleep is important.
Yeah. Sleep is for the weak-minded people. I'll have to see, honestly. I'm still alive. Still alive, but for how long? For how long? I'll just see what my cat says.
Fair.
Cat decides in this household. I have not read in ages. Oof.
And homeboy just broke my boots.
You need to chase him. Give me back my boots. Give me back my boots.
Nope, that took a repair kit. I'm not using a repair kit just yet. Boom. Hi there, buddy. Boink. Damn. Get one-shotted. I just got an AK-47.
To what? That was a quick advance.
Well, as you can tell, this mod pack's pretty difficult, so that's probably why. Now, granted, it's not the best AK-47, but it's an AK-47 nevertheless.
Enough to blow people up.
If I'm not mistaken, they made it in this mod pack where headshots with guns do more damage, or ranged weapons do more damage than in the vanilla. Which makes sense, because it's a fucking gun. Why the fuck do I gotta mag dump one single zombie in the head to kill them?
Yeah, it should be a little easier.
I got 4 bullets. Let's see how much damage this thing does. Hi there, normal zombie. Give me your head. That took
die
them below
from-
half health. And it kept them stunned on the ground for a while. That's actually kind of good. Boink. Go ahead. You know what really sucks?
What?
I want to go to this VR meetup, but I also want to play more 7 Days to Die.
What is the meetup about? If it's PG.
It is literally just a hangout with a bunch of friends, and one of my friends is there, but they want to introduce me to more of their friends. And basically, I wanted to ask those same friends. They have a meetup only every Friday, but I wanted to ask one of their friends about some VR stuff, like, you know, full body tracking and stuff like that, or some other things. Mostly with Unity.
Here's a little something for your trouble.
That was the main thing I wanted to ask, but at the same time, it's like,
This
I
confidence
could
just
ask them this Friday.
Yeah, but if it's just once a week.
I know.
I mean, you
it's-
have to see what you're most comfortable with in the end, but at the end, but
I mean, that is true. Like, I am comfortable on getting on, but like I said, I am also really, really into this mod pack currently.
Well, it's about time
How long
you
have I been
bought
streaming
something.
for? 4 hours. There's always tomorrow.
yeah, it really depends how like soon. you
Once
want
I
the
hit 5
information.
hours, I'll end stream. Because I'm at 4 hours and 41 minutes. That's only like, what, another 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I think that's fair. I'm pretty sure it'd still be going on by the time I'm on. By the time I get off here. Oh, fuck, I left my fireplace going. Oh,
yeah, you could quickly like check in and see if they're still going. But I
True.
doubt they stop quickly if they just do it once a week.
and normally it goes pretty late. Ick, wrong button. Actually, that does go in here. Iron plating does. Oh, hell yeah, I got a cookie pot now, which means I can make actual food items rather than fucking charred meat. Speaking of charred meat, nom 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 nom. Yummers. I was just messaging that friend saying I'll be on in like 15 minutes if you guys are on.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, so you're not stopping if they're already done. And they know to expect you.
Yeah. Oh no, I always get in this slump where it's like, and not slump, but I always get in this mindset of, you know, there's always next week, but sometimes, you know, what if there isn't a next week, theoretically? My main thing is that I get, oh my god, I love that they made that a fucking thing in this mod pack.
What is it? What?
It fell down and broke, but instead of just breaking and disappear, it turned into a pick-upable item.
Oh, I love stuff like that in games too. Yeah.
Where did I put my AK? There it is. I could make that bow now that I think about it. Instead of using this primitive bow, I can make an actual bow. I need 1 rope, 20 sticks, 5 leather. I got all that. Sticks, that, leather. I don't think I have enough rope, but I can make some. I believe. That and resin. Turn all that into rope. And then, oh, I have enough material. I just need glue. Gonna need a lot of that now, though. Sticks go in there. What else went in? I'm out of resin, so resin still goes. I'll still put rope up here. Do I have other boots? I think I got some iron. Yeah, I do. I should probably repair my weapons before I leave.
That sounds like a good idea, so you're not out in the open. If the weapon is gonna break down.
I need to make a research table, so I need 5 resin. I have no resin. I got all the other materials but resin because I recently just used it. So, probably get some resin. Also, I think this bicycle is repairable if I remember correctly. If it is, I'm 100% repairing it. It is. I just need 2 repair kits, 2 wheels, 4 ball bearings, 8 pipes, 60 scrap iron, 4 oil, 4 duct tape, and then I need a bike manual. If I get a bike manual, then I can repair it and fucking stop running around on foot. Which in turn will get me away from ferals a lot quicker. I don't know why yesterday I was so out of energy, honestly. Which is a little strange.
Maybe just overall strain, just from everything.
You know what I think it was?
What?
I think I dominated too much yesterday.
Too much dominance. The burnout was real.
I asserted too much dominance. Time to sidebar conversation. I'm gonna tell you it, but I'm not gonna mute you on stream, so they can't hear me what I'm about to say, but you can. But they can still hear you, so.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That's full time. Yeah, that's worth it. Holy shit, yeah. But I get that it's tired. Work tired.
Yeah. Alright, I muted myself. But yeah, no, it definitely takes a lot out of a person. Which I see here is like, how can some of those people do it like as a full-time? No, at that point, yeah, it is a full-time job. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it is for a lot of people. Because it takes that much effort.
You know, the funniest meme I ever seen is where it was basically a meme of a certain group of people hating on transgenders and gays and stuff like that, right? But then they're, or no, not that. They're the same people that are like, protect the children, you know, and trying to ban porn. But then they're the same people that would turn around and pay a dominatrix hundreds of thousands of dollars just to fucking dominate them.
Oh my god, yeah. But that is kind of true, sadly. Like, people be like that, just going for one thing, and then that's what they do behind closed doors.
Mm-hmm.
Which it would be fine if their demands weren't so stupid. I mean, it's still good to do activism if you're not able to do it yourself still.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also kind of just the thing is with people catch you not doing what you preach, it's gonna be a net negative on the activism for sure.
Yeah. Also, I just realized this entire skill set thing, like my passive skill sets, I'm sitting here like, it's like, yeah, no, hey, you gotta hit level 20 before you get a single bonus on it. Which, you know, I'm not gonna complain too much for it, because hey, at least you got some side bonuses. It's like, hey, you use this specific tool this much, or this specific weapon this much. Here's your reward.
Yeah, at least you're getting something.
Temporarily I'm gonna put that bow in there. I should probably make more. I'm completely out of stone. I got iron arrows, which I'm probably going to use, but... Or start using them first, and then I'll go back to stone arrows once I'm out, but... Also, why am I still carrying around this wrench? This wrench is carrying weight. I'm already at 46.5 out of 102.
It's just there for emotional support at this point.
The emotional support wrench.
That's how I do it. always got that emotional support screwdriver up my ass for cases.
That's what the pipe bomb's for.
Oh, you put those in the ass?
Exactly. How else do you think I smuggle
That's-
across TSA?
In the prison pocket.
Yo, if any government official hears this shit, I'm so cooked. I'm gonna be put on the no-fly list again.
No fly, no move, no nothing. Home arrest.
No ooh-woos allowed. Too bad, a woo. Do I want to loot this entire house, or do I just want to fucking lockpick it and just go straight to the main loot? I could theoretically go to the main loot, but I think I'm still gonna loot the place because I desperately need every single fucking resource known to man right now. I just got a fucking aviation engine? What the fuck? Boink. Boink. Really? Gothic boots? I guess I'll take them because they have heat cold resistance, which I'll probably need. I probably should have repaired my axe before leaving as well. Ooh, hunting knife. And a bike wheel. Alright, halfway there on repairing the bike. Which, now looking back at it, this mod by itself, the fucking looting the cardboard boxes to get loot out of it on vanilla would be overpowered as fuck. But in this mod pack, honestly, it's not, because of how many resources you need, or specific resources you need. And then this stuff comes around, it's like, yeah, no, hey, by the way, we randomized the loot pool, so you won't get specifically, like, say, iron or metal or anything like that out of it.
I mean, it makes sense that they kind of balance it out a little. Give you more when you just need more resources too.
Yeah, I mean, the game itself is already pretty fucking balanced out. It would be even more difficult. Like, the difficulty bump, granted, is more difficult, but the major difficulty is from, if I was to turn it back on, is death. Because there is a feature that will make it to where you lose XP, you can lose skills, your side skills, and on top of that, which is called, I think it's the amnesia tick. Like either amnesia tick or you took such a bad concussion you forgot things. Which it says that in the mod pack when you spawn back in. But
it's a cool detail, but it sounds like a pain to play.
Kinda is at times. Why am I so fucking heavy? Oh, that's probably why. The fucking aviation engine that's 30 pounds.
It's the Big Macs.
I ate too many Big Macs, chat. I knew I shouldn't eat that 8th one today.
8 was one too much.
Wait, what day am I on? I'm on day 4, okay. I'm probably going to do whatever quest this is, go back to base, and then get off, because I am at 5 hours.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did was only like 10 minutes after all.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, makeshift junk blade. Oh.
Ooh, junk.
Mark this area on the map after I do the quest at this location to basically be like, fuck, of course you gotta break down of all times. How much damage this does to a block?
I love how survival
Honestly,
games
that's
got
a
us
decent
excited
amount.
for junk.
Huh?
I love how survival games got us like excited for junk and scrap metal and stuff.
Well, this one, a makeshift junk blade, is basically a machete, but it does the same thing as my knife. The only difference is my knife swings a lot faster. Granted, it's a bone knife, but the machete also has more reach. Which, funny enough, now that I'm looking at it, the junk machete is literally, I think, kitchen knives strapped to a rebar. Oh, what happens if I turn up my FOV? I might be able to see more of the blade. Nope. That did not turn up my fucking... That did not turn up my fucking FOV to see it. It just widened my shit. Oh, this is just retrieve the supplies. This is easy. That's a dog. Never mind. This just became a little bit harder. Never mind. Fuck that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that
I was
dog?
thinking about the same thing. The moment you said that, can I pet that dog?
And I'll go back to base, dump off everything, turn in this quest. Let me actually mark this on the map and come back to it later. Because I'm not going to run all the way to the trader when I'm over encumbered. Really? How do they're iron arrows? They should be more durable than fucking wooden arrows. Oh, come on. I picked up a little bit more rotten flesh. At least the plus side, I'm leveling up my weight training. Which actually, weight training... What does that do exactly? Pain resistance... weightlifting. Increase your backpack cargo capacity by 20 units. So, but I only can get that if I hit level 20. So essentially, I need to always run around over encumbered to level that up. If I didn't want to level up my carrying capacity by itself anyway. Which I don't think I could. I don't think armor mods could change that. Oh yeah, he definitely sees me. So stealth at night is definitely a lot easier than stealth during the day of fucking course.
I mean, so far that's relatively logical. I like the detail they put in.
Oh yeah, no, I do too. This mod pack is like, if this was 7 Days to Die official full release, I would have been happy with this. Because that's one thing that I didn't see on 7 Days to Die, which you would think would be in it. There's no pocket knives in 7 Days to Die.
That's a little odd.
Because
Like
you get bone knife, but I'm sitting here like, okay, well cool, I got a bone knife, but shouldn't I? Damn. Oh fuck, I'm even heavier because of the rain. If I wasn't wearing any clothes, I wouldn't be so heavy with the rain.
Oh, so it shows a little. That's another detail. That's crazy.
I think that's only in this version. I think this is in vanilla as well, for like it detects your weight via that, and with how wet your clothes are, and depending on the season, you can actually get sick. In this version of 7 Days to Die, which was also in the vanilla version, they completely removed that system.
Why?
I have no clue. They removed the clothing system, and they removed the sickness system and the rain system to where it actually weighs you down. I think it weighs you down. Let me check exactly, because it is a debuff on me right now. You are wet, which will make you colder. This may or may not be a good thing. Okay, so it makes you colder. It doesn't weigh you down, but still.
I mean, it makes sense. Wetness, cold. I mean, if they included everything, a single like downside, it would be a shit ton.
Yeah.
Like if they had
dude,
like
that
more
was so
bonus rolls.
perfect.
Like that's also kind of what I like about like Green Hell, that they have like a psyche bar.
Oh yeah.
Basically, how the fuck you're feeling. I like when games go more towards a realism in a way, or just add more stuff.
You know what's hilarious? Fucking 7 Days to Die, out of all games, said, we were trying to go in a more realistic aspect, so we went off with this. So they removed jars, which was able to carry water, which they were like, well, we did it so that, you know, the normal person could, so that you couldn't think, hey, I want to choose this over this. Like, I could choose between this new shiny thing or water. So we removed the jars so that people would have to focus more on collecting and getting water. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But you could have also made it to where, what's the thing I'm thinking of? They could have literally made it to where, I'll put the hint. Where, what's the word I'm looking for? They could have nerfed the jars in a way to where, like, they could break if you got hit by a zombie or some other shit.
Wear and tear in general.
I wouldn't really. Jars wouldn't have wear and tear. If it was a plastic bottle, I'll be like, yeah, wear and tear. But jars, they have wear and tear, but it's not like so heavily there, you know?
No, it's not. Most likely, you're not gonna notice it in a lifetime.
Yeah. Speaking of water, I do not need 20 of them on me. I'll take 10. Because the water is weighing me down by 40 of them weigh me down by 10. So 10 of them only weighs me down by 4. Yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure water is used in glue and other recipes, so that's the other thing I would. Or you know what they could have done? Put weight in the game, carry weight, to where you couldn't have hundreds of bullets or hundreds of jars of water or 100 things of food. You know?
Yeah.
But no,
I mean, a lot of games have weight systems, like carry weight systems and stuff.
Yeah.
Such. It's not revolutionary per se.
it's not, but it's like, you know, they could have done that. Like, there's so many things that they could have done rather than just being like, yeah, no, we're just gonna remove this because it's unrealistic. What do you mean it's fucking unrealistic? Yeah, it's unrealistic. Somebody can carry 100+ jars. Easy solution.
Yeah.
Fucking just put a carry weight system.
Yeah, they could have just also just said it's too overpowered. They don't want that for their game. Easy.
Yeah.
Instead of saying unrealistic. But clearly that's not the case.
Like, that's the main thing that a lot of people didn't like. But the other things that oh fuck, I cannot pass up opportunities for free meat in the middle of town.
Free meat?
We're going overtime on this stream, but not for long.
For the meat.
Yeah, for the meat and turning in this quest. That was my main objective, is to finish that quest. But yeah, no, so they removed the like I'll show you real quick as well. After I turn in this quest, which I can literally
purchase something.
Ooh. Bicycle maintenance, yes sir, yes sir. Give me that shit. And I was just talking about the fucking the bicycle maintenance thing. Oh, this is a fucking schematic. Okay, well, how do I make it? Bicycle maintenance. I need 200 research data, 10. I need that much just to fucking craft a research thing, and then I need all those materials anyway to craft the fucking bicycle or repair the bicycle? That's a little crazy. You're basically crafting the bicycle before you even craft the bicycle just to repair one. Which, now that I think about it, I'm assuming you can't repair bicycles with repair kits anymore. You're gonna have to repair them with resources. If that's the case. Alright, but let me show this on stream real quick and then I'm calling night. So you got this entire clothing system where you got the face, the eyes, the overcoat. I'm gonna take off my clothes so I can explain it better. So you got eyewear, face, overcoat, shirt, leg armor, headgear, chest armor, gloves, pants, and footwear. And every single clothing piece has like resistance to like cold or heat, or like resist bleed or resist infection, which I think that's what the armor does. Yeah, that's what the armor does. I have a normal -10 resist infection. But with armor, you resist it more, and then, like I said, if you put on the clothing, it gives you the resistance to cold heat. Then of course you got explosion resistance and all that. But my armor in total gives me only an 8.3 resistance to infection, 12.5 to physical, and 20 to explosion. Okay, 20 to explosion is a little crazy. Is that what the fucking... I think that's what cloth does. Yeah. But yeah, that's essentially what the system was in the game, and there was like, instead of needing something called a Cub Scout badge, that's what I'm calling it at least, you needed specific clothing to go to, like, say, the desert or the fucking snow biome, which they could have made it for like the Wasteland or well, where it's like, hey, I need the hazmat gas mask to go to the Wasteland, or I need a gas mask to go to the burnt forest because, you know, or a respirator to go to the burnt forest because, you know, it's going to be fucking hard to breathe there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But no, they decided to remove all that and make it into a Cub Scout badge system where basically you got to kill this amount of special zombies in that zone. You got to mine this specific amount of biome resource to stay in that zone. You need to eat this specific item, craft this specific item, and harvest the specific biome special resources. So like say mushrooms, berries, etc., and then stay in that biome for a specific amount of time, ranging from I think 15 minutes to a half hour of real life time.
Ooh, okay. I mean, it's not the worst, but before it was better, not gonna lie.
Yeah, to basically make it to where it's like, hey, you can resist this biome.
Yeah,
I'm like,
immunization,
I'm like,
but like...
cool. It's immunization, but minus the storm. And I'm like, you know, you could have literally just added a feature where you had those like super storms to basically be like, hey, if you don't get out of the biome, you're gonna fucking die, you know? Or if you don't take shelter now, you will die. And it's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
They could have added that system on top of the clothing. And instead of adding that dumb Cub Scout thing system, it would be like, hey, if you want to access the burnt forest without anything, they could have made it to where, hey, you need a damp cloth or a respirator to go into the biome to breathe properly. You could go in there normally, but you won't last that long. If you want to last long, you need this. Once you get the respirator, you can last in there as long as you want with, I don't know, hey, you got to change filters every once in a while, but, you know, you could craft filters with, say, charcoal and plastic. I mean, there's so many ideas they could have done, but they were like, nope, Cub Scout badge, that's all we're doing. And it's the tie into the story, guys. Okay, what story? You've been in development for 13 years. You haven't talked about a story until recently, and then you release an update or a feature that's not even tied to the story yet. And this is sandbox mode, not story mode. So why is it in sandbox mode?
Yeah, it sounds more like excuses.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Oh wait, what am I doing? Be right back. Ending soon. There we go. Let me see. Can I find someone to raid? But yeah, no, it's an excuse, and a lot of people called them out on it, and then they pulled out the card of saying, well, actually, it's your guys' fault. Why am I not logged into my Twitch?
Problem.
Uh-oh, Raggy, what's my Twitch password again? Why did it sign me out of Twitch on... Oh, because I cleared cookies, so it literally logged me out of everything I was logged in on. I probably shouldn't have cleared my cookies.
Oh yeah, I do like to do it occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a pain in the ass to put everything back.
I probably shouldn't have done this, because I'm going to forget 90% of my login information. Not 90. I know I believe I still know my Twitch password. So I'm probably not going to raid anyone tonight since I forgot about this. Anywho.
Praise the Lord, I got a password manager. It's saving my life. It's autofilling everything as well.
Oh, hey, that literally was my thing. But I don't have my Authenticator app on this. Use SMS instead? Yes. That is not my ending phone number. I've changed my phone number 8 times on Twitch, and they keep getting it wrong. Or somehow somebody's getting my account even though I just recently changed my password.
Yeah, I think it's more them just getting it wrong.
It's like, hey, we'll send a code to this number in ending in 87. My phone number doesn't end in 87.
Did you have at some point a number that did end on?
I think so, a long ass time ago, but I changed it like 5 times.
Yeah, but now they should know.
Yeah, but I know they definitely should know. I'll log in at a later date, but it is the correct password at least. And then I will raid someone tomorrow's stream. But as right now, I'm out of here. Bye bye, chat.